technically on YouTube right now, so.
Oh, okay, forget about it. Anna, let me know when you're done so I can make Hans call host.
She'll be able to make me host.
She can make you host?
Yeah.
Okay. Anna, you make him host then. I'm done. Mute. Mute.
Good morning, Ellison.
Good morning. How are you, Mr. Hearing Examiner?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good. Change my name here with my credentials. Good morning, Anna.
Good morning, Miss Allison. I am Tatiana, the other hearing examiner. I will see you at 11.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes.
Hi, Allison. Good to see you. Let me see my camera. I don't know if my
Like your
camera.
great
yeah.
earrings.
Like your earrings, Anna. Beautiful color.
They beautiful.
These are a gift from Allison. Do you remember Carolyn Glick?
Oh, sure.
She gave them to me recently. It's a gift.
Very nice.
Ah.
I've seen her decisions. She's a wonderful writer.
She was.
Okay, good morning, everybody. I have 9 o'clock on my phone, which is our scheduled start time for today. Madam Court Reporter, are you ready to begin? Getting a thumbs up from my court reporter. Let's go on the record. Good morning, everyone. We are here for a hearing in case number 23-00353 TREN in the matter of the investigation of motor carriers for failure to file required annual reports. The dockets associated with this investigation are as follows: 23-354 TREN, 23-355 TREN, 23-361 TREN, 23-363 TREN, 23-367 TREN, 23-370 TREN, 23-377 TREN, 23-378 TREN, 23-379 TREN, 23-381 TREN, 23-392 TREN, 23-393 TREN, 23-395 TREN, 23-398 TREN, 23-402 TREN, and 23-413 TREN. Today is Tuesday, June 11th, 2024. My name is Hans Muller. Joining me in Santa Fe is hearing examiner Tatiana Perez Valero. I will be the hearing examiner appearing remotely, and hearing examiner Perez Valero will be in person at the Bochum building for today's hearings. The hearing examiners will be alternating their presiding duties for today's hearings. Also today, I will take note that the hearing examiners will be assisted by a member of our IT department, Brian Woods, who will assist the hearing examiners with records review for the proceedings today. In this capacity, they are not a witness to this matter, but providing their assistance solely as judicial aids. Let me go ahead and get appearances on behalf of staff.
Elizabeth Jeffries, representing the Transportation Division of the PRC.
Okay, good morning, Ms. Jeffries.
Good morning.
I will get to individual respondents once I call the individual case numbers based upon our schedule today. But do I have any attorneys present representing a single respondent or multiple respondents? Hearing none. The recording of the hearing today, there is one official transcript of this proceeding. That is the transcript produced by our court reporter. She will supply that transcript to the commission, and it will be maintained on eDocket. It is the only official transcript. No party is authorized to record this proceeding. There will be one cumulative transcript for all of today's proceedings. Our court reporter will also collect exhibits and transmit them to the commission as the official record of exhibits admitted during this hearing. Staff has submitted their updated list of carriers that have not come into compliance based upon their current records to the hearing examiners, and we will be admitting those and referring to those during today's proceedings. Today's hearing schedule was posted in the procedural order issued today, and today's order is as follows. We are commencing with 23-354 at 9 a.m. At 10 a.m., we will hear 355, 361, and 363. At 11 a.m., we will be hearing 367, 370, and 377. After lunch at 1:30, we will be hearing 378, 379, and 381. At 2:30, we will be hearing 392, 393, and 395. And at 3:30, we will be hearing 398, 402 and 413. To the extent that you are unfamiliar with which docket number you belong to, please check with Erica Stefans if you are in person in Santa Fe, and she will assist you. And for those of you appearing remotely, I have just admitted Erica Stefans into the Zoom room. You should be able to see her now. If you want to chat with her directly, down below at the bottom of your screen on Zoom, you will see 3 buttons that say More. Open that up and you will see a link to chat. And you can chat with Ms. Stefans directly, asking her which docket number you are belong to if you are not familiar with that. That being said, it does not look like we have a large turnout of people, so I may address people individually here momentarily. Lunch will be from noon to 1. We will wrap up at 5 p.m. To the extent that this in any way interferes with completing work, we will have another day of hearing. This is principally for our court reporter so that she has time to rest during the day. To the extent that one hearing finishes early, we will recess, then reconvene at the appropriate starting time for the next hearing slot. Madam Court Reporter, obviously know that you can interject at any time and direct people to either slow down or adjust their audio so you can hear clearly. The presentation of evidence today, in this case, would normally follow 1.2.233E. However, the hearing examiners are going to have a variance to those rules today in order to efficiently conduct this proceeding as a bench trial. Staff will introduce the proposed list of carriers who have not come into compliance and are subject to revocation or suspension. After that list of carriers is read, if a party feels that they should not be subject to the list, the hearing examiners will address each request separately once we call upon you. In order to have an objection today, you must be ready to demonstrate via evidence that the motor carrier submitted a completed form to the Transportation Division in a timely fashion prior to the deadline. If for any reason you did not come into compliance or have not filled out the annual form for 2022, there are blank copies available in the hearing room right now. I recommend filling, and they are still available online on the PRC website. I recommend filling one out and providing it to Transportation Division before the conclusion of today's hearings. Hearing examiner questioning. The Commission's initial order in this matter vested the hearing examiners with authority to conduct any necessary hearings and to take any other actions consistent with Commission procedure. Under Section 62-6-4 and MSA 1978, the Commission, and by extension through the delegation of powers, the hearing examiners also exercise broad power to supervise and regulate motor carriers. To the extent that the hearing examiner asks additional inquiries during this proceeding, it is consistent with the delegation of that authority and practice of the Commission. The scope of questioning today, then, the hearing examiner's scope of questioning for any party objecting to their inclusion on the recommended list of revocations provided by staff will be in regards to when that information was provided to staff. No one has signed up for public comment today. Notice of today's hearing was emailed or mailed to the list of carriers who may be subject to discipline, including revocation. Notice was further provided on the PRC homepage of the website and the Info for Motor Carriers page of the website. For today's proceedings, the hearing examiners take administrative notice of Commission Rule 18.3.7.8 and MAC, which states as follows. For annual report, Every motor carrier except ambulance services shall prepare and file with the commission an annual report of its operations. Motor carriers shall file reports on or before March 31st of each year for the immediately preceding calendar year. The annual report must be made on the form prescribed by the director. The accuracy of the contents of the report must be affirmed by signature of the owner of the motor carrier. Part C indicates failure to file annual report. The commission may assess fines or may suspend or revoke the operating authority of a motor carrier for failure to file an annual report by the applicable filing deadline. Failure to timely file an annual report will create a presumption that the motor carrier holding the operating authority has failed to render continuous and adequate service. The hearing examiners also take administrative notice of 18.3.7.10 NMAC, which states every motor carrier shall notify the commission in writing of any change in the mailing address or street address or other physical locations of its business within 10 business days of the effective date of the change. So to the extent that an address provided by the carrier to the PRC resulted in an undeliverable address, which was returned to the PRC for purposes of this proceeding, the duty to update the motor carrier's records falls strictly with the motor carrier. Ironically, filing your annual report with the PRC is a good way to keep those records updated. So let me go ahead and ask, are there any questions from anybody before I call the first case to order? Hearing none, let's go ahead and start with case 230035 TREN. Ms. Jeffries.
I would move into the record the list for revocation of certificate holders for case number 23-00354-TREN.
Yes, I'm present. Hello, can you hear me?
Someone is trying to get in touch. I heard a voice. He was asking, can you hear me?
I can hear him. I will respond to him once Ms. Jeffries is completed with her calling. Ms. Jeffries, it is admitted. Go ahead and call your witness, please.
I call Miss Casey Dunn.
Madam Court Reporter, please swear the witness in.
Ms. Dunn, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you.
Ms. Dunn, are you familiar with the list for revocation for certificate holders in case number 23-00354-TREN submitted for this case?
Yes, I am.
Did you prepare or help in preparing that list?
Yes.
Can you tell me at what point that list was prepared in relation to the deadline of Friday, 5 o'clock on June, I want to say it was 8th, on June 8th?
Yes, the list was updated on Saturday, June 8th.
Oh, it was Saturday, June 8th. So, okay, so the deadline was actually June 7th at 5 p.m.
Correct.
And you completed the list after the deadline.
Correct.
Do you have any additional comments to make regarding the list?
Not at this time.
Thank you. I move for the admission of the list.
Okay, the list is admitted, and I'm going to screen share that list and read off the carriers on that list. And Madam Court Reporter, for your records, these lists are provided in Dropbox. I would just simply be reading down the list, just in case I go too fast. The carriers submitted, subject to revocation, are 1-800-PAC-PRAT LLC, Advanced Movers, Airport Motel Limousine Service, Benito Covarrubia DBA Extreme Moving Services, Cactus Non-Emergency Transportation LLC, Capital City Cab and Sandia Shuttle Express, Checker Cab Company LLC, DBA Checker Cab Company, Colfax General Long-Term Care, Cross Non-Emergency Medical Transportation LLC, Dependable Relocation Services Inc., Escobedo's Party Bus LLC, Final Frontier Tours LLC, J&R Relocation, Metal Hawk, Erdkinder, Mooney Movers, Native Care Medical Transportation LLC, Native Care Trans LLC, Pratt Van Lines LLC, Safeway Medical Transportation LLC, Southwest Moving and Transport LLC, Tours U Design LLC, and ZOM Home Care Corporation. Okay, to the extent that you are a motor carrier that I just read off from that list and do not feel that you should be subject to revocation, I will now hear your objection.
Yes, I don't know if you, Your Honor, I don't know if you can hear me. My name is Saeed Mohammed, and I've been out of the country for like a while, and then I just got back about 4 months ago, and I was just, kind of transitioning to, find job and other stuff. So I was unable to honestly look into what I needed as far as to my documents and stuff while gathering for a job and
Okay,
finding.
Mr. Mohammed, let me stop you there.
Okay.
Madam Court Reporter, can you please swear Mr. Mohammed in?
Mr. Mohammed, would you raise your right hand, sir? And could you turn your camera on, please?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes,
Thank you.
I affirm.
Okay, Mr. Mohammed, have you submitted please indicate to me which company from that list are you?
I am 354, which is Cactus Non-Emergency Transportation LLC.
Miss Jeffries, help me out. Did I read that one off?
Give me one moment.
You did, Hans, I heard it.
Mr. Mohammed, have you submitted the annual report?
No, I'm working on submitting it as of you have instructed us, Your Honor. I'm working on filling it out as we are talking right now.
Okay. So to the extent you did not submit it by the deadline, you're currently working on it. When do you feel you will be able to submit that to the Transportation Division?
As soon as our meeting is over, I will definitely scan it and send it.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do, Mr. Mohammed. I want you to submit that by the end of today. Okay. And what I'm
Okay.
going to do is the hearing examiners today are not writing the recommended decision to the commissioners. We are merely presiding over the hearing today. But what I'm going to do is I will note that you had a delay. I really can't give another deadline beyond that, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Transportation Division to follow up and note if you did complete that. Okay. And that'll be on the record before the commission makes the final order in this decision. But to the extent I am going to note in my order that the following carriers missed the deadline, but have subsequently submitted an application afterwards and they requested as such at the hearing. So I'm going to have you on that list, okay? And then Transportation Division is going to basically say whether or not you did actually complete that today.
Okay.
Do you think you're going to be able to complete that today? You have it in front of you, right? You said you're working on it, so you have access to the form, correct? Okay. Fill it out, submit it.
Okay.
That's, the email address is that annual.reports@prc.nm.gov. That's what
I'll
I'm going to
definitely
ask
do
them
that.
to check. So make sure that gets done today, and I will note that you requested that today at the hearing. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are there any other objections from the list of carriers that I read off? Hearing none, there is the one sole objection from today's proceedings for 354. I have 9:23 on my clock. So technically the next case would not begin until 10 o'clock. Are there any questions from anyone else that I'm not recognizing? Let me see if I can just disperse with some other ones. Mary Lou Tapia. May I ask what case you are waiting for?
Yes, I'm waiting for the case on TNT trucking. Hello?
Ms. Jeffries or Ms. Stephans in the hearing room, can you let me know which docket TNT trucking falls under?
I have a TNT towing. Is that the same?
No, that's not it.
Is it T and T and not TNT?
T and T.
Thank you. 1 second. That's 23,355.
Okay, so that is coming up at 10 o'clock as part of that segment.
Okay.
And I have Bertha Campos. Which case are you waiting for?
We are waiting for BNF trucking.
BNF, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Ms. Stefans, which hearing is that?
23,370. And I think Miss Campos is also here for Black Ridge Trucking, and that's 23,398.
Same owner, or is Ms. Campos an attorney for all three?
Owner for BNF, and then Black Ridge is the son.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I'm sorry, Black Ridge is what?
My son?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, Ms. Campos, what would be your testimony in there that you have submitted an annual report and have not received confirmation, or what is the status of your submittal?
We filed late. I think we submitted them on Sunday.
For all three?
For BNF Trucking and Black Ridge.
Okay, wasn't there a third company? Ms. Stefans?
We're not sure if it's active.
So there was a request for Fred's Trucking, but I cannot find Fred's Trucking in any of the dockets. And upon search in e-docket, it seems like it may not be active and has been canceled.
Okay. Ms. Campos, is that supposed to be canceled?
Monday?
I'm sorry, to clarify, for lack of insurance. So it may have been canceled by commission docket,
Okay, thank you.
by commission order. Mhm.
Okay, so for the other two, BNF Trucking and Black Ridge, as I did, I'm not going to have you wait around. When we call that docket to order, we will make a note that you indicated you submitted late and missed the deadline. The hearing examiners will issue an order asking transportation to confirm that prior to the commission making final order in this, and that you indicated as such at the hearing today. Okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And let me return to Ms. Tapia then.
Yes.
Ms. Tapia, is it just for the record again, can you state what company it was?
TNT Trucking.
TNT Trucking? And did you submit the annual report in that matter?
Yes, I also submitted it late yesterday morning.
Okay. When I call that docket to order at 10 o'clock, I will reflect on the record that you appeared today indicating that you had filed it late, and I will have staff confirm that in the subsequent order. Okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, everyone else here I recognize as part of the PRC. So let's go ahead and case 354 TREN is concluded. We will take a break and reconvene at 10 o'clock for 355, 361, and 363. We are in recess. Okay, I have 10 o'clock on my phone. Madam Court Reporter, are you ready?
Yes, Mr. Hearing Examiner.
Thank you. Let's go on the record. We'll call the next matters to order, which is 23-355 TREN, 23-361 TREN, and 23-363 TREN. Ms. Jeffries.
I'm going to call Casey Dunn as my first witness.
And Ms. Dunn, having been previously sworn in this morning, please proceed.
Okay, Ms. Dunn, did you prepare or participate in preparing the list for revocation of warrant holders in case number 23-00355 TREN, 23-00361 TREN, and 23-00363 TREN?
Yes.
At what point in time relative to the deadline of Friday, June 7th at 5 p.m. did you complete these lists?
That was completed on Saturday, June 8th.
Do you have any comments regarding these lists?
No.
Thank you. I move that the list be entered into the record.
Okay. The hearing examiner will admit onto the record, and I will share my screen again. The list submitted by staff contains the following company names: ABC Bonded Warehouses, Inc., American Auto Salvage and Towing, Inc., Anvil Mobile Home Service, Armstrong Towing, Baldonado Trucking, Bar J Trucking, Inc., Bloomfield Towing Service, Inc., Brinks, Inc., Britt Trucking Company, Inc., CNC Trucking, Inc., Capital City Cab and Sandia Shuttle Express, Cardenas Trucking, Cordero Trucking, Inc., Dave Koenig Enterprises, Inc., Don Trucking Company, Diamond Home Transport, Inc., DMC Logistics, Duke City Movers, Inc., Alvia Towing, LLC, Fairview Wrecker Service, Foster Trucking, Gallegos Transportation, Gandy Dancer, LLC, Gerald Moraga Trucking, Henson Garage, Hot Shot Services, Inc., J&S Trucking, Jack's Truck Repair, Inc., Jansen Trucking, Jose A. Lucero Trucking, Key Energy Services, LLC, L. Oliva Trucking, Lopez and Lopez, MND Chavez Trucking, Manuel Alvarado, Manuel Rojo Trucking, Mark Heil Harvesting, Masters Trucking, LLC, McClatchy Brothers, Inc., Mercedes Trucking, Mesa Farms Cooperative, Inc., Moleros Trucking, MP Trucking, Ortega's Wrecker Service and Auto Repair, Inc., P&W Towing Ltd. Company, Professional Towing, Quality Towing, Inc., Ray Vickers Auto Transport, LLC, Rivers Edge Transport, Savage Services Corporation, Seal Sales and Towing, Smiley's Wrecker Service, TNT Trucking, the Colburn Company, Inc., Triple O Auto, Inc., V. Vargas Trucking, Victory Energy Services, LLC, William G. Coolman, Zia Transports, Inc. The hearing examiner notes that we previously heard from TNT Trucking regarding the status of their submittal. To the extent that anyone heard me read off your company name and feel that you should not be subject to this list for revocation, I'll offer the opportunity for you to state your objections now. Hearing none, the hearing examiner accepts the list.
Does mine get taken off if I mailed it in late?
For the record, that was Mary Lou Tapia. And yes, Ms. Tapia, I will be having staff confirm that yours was received. And the commission's goal here is for everyone to come into compliance. But the commission will be making the final order on that. Okay?
All right, thank you.
All right. Next case, Ms. Jeffries?
That was 355, right? So we're moving on to 23,361.
Correct.
Okay. So I did all three of the list with Miss Casey Dunn. So those are all admitted already. So we have that admitted and you can post it on your,
Okay.
you can share your screen.
In the next matter, which is 23,361, I have the following list. A&A Oilfield Service LLC, Acoma Business Enterprises, Advanced Movers, AG Country Propane LLC, Allstate Recovery Bureau Inc., Angelina Well Service Inc., Bain Gas Mobile Home Service, BAT Enterprises LLC, BJ Pipe and Supply, Bradshaw Enterprises LLC, Buddy's Oilfield Delivery Service Inc., Budget Towing Company, Bullhorn Inc., Carranza Trucking LLC, Choice Oilfield Service LLC, DC Wrecker Service, Desert Wind Transport, Duarte Trucking, Eastern Plains Concrete Inc., G4S, Galvin's Towing Service, Gonzalez Trucking, Great American Tours LLC, Hernandez Trucking, HL Trucking LLC, I&B Transport and Storage Inc., Intercon Company LLC, J. Moya and Sons Trucking, JAAM Trucking Company, Jesus A. Raskinquinon. Robbie didn't pronounce that correct. Kelly Oilfield Services, Inc., LNC Transport, LLC, Lindsay Trucking, Inc., LMG Towing, Lucio Trucking, Macias Trucking, Mission Petroleum Carriers, Inc., MTC Transport, Ocoa Trucking, Inc., Auto Trucking, Inc., Polaris Trucking, Power Cable, Prado Farms, Pratt Van Lines LLC, R&R Trucking, Raphael Trucking, Ranger Services LLC, Ray's Field Service Inc., RGB LLC, Romero Trucking, Rural Frontier Express, Schmidt Production, Schultz Trucking, Southwest Express LLC, Storage Mobility of New Mexico LLC, TB Spears, Titan Recovery LLC, TPC LLC, Triple F Construction and Field Service LLC, Triple M Trucking, Ula Barris Used Parts and 24-Hour, Unique Vacuum LLC, Victor's Trucking, and York A1 Pumping Service. To the extent that I have called out your name on that revocation list and feel that you should not be subject to that revocation list, I now offer the time for you to object to being included on that list. Hearing no objection, the list is accepted. And finally, we have Finally, we have the list for 355. For case 23355, we have, I'm sorry. I just realized those are, the court reporter is catching my error. So for case 23363 TREN, just realized those were flipped in the Dropbox. I have the following: A&D Trucking LLC, Access Auto Recovery LLC, Aerotech Transport LLC, Aguirre Farms, Amoros Trucking, Apodaca Earth Moving Inc., Bowen Industrial Contractors Inc., Briones Trucking, Bruce Gunderson Trucking LLC, CNS Trucking Company, CBS Towing LLC, Caesar Trucking, Chemical Transportation Inc., Contract Freighters Inc., Cook Construction and Maintenance LLC, Cuervo Carrier, L24 Towing, Express Auto LLC, Extreme Green Refuse LLC, Falk Enterprises LLC, GM Emulsion LLC, Guardsmark LLC, Gutierrez Trucking, Gypsum Flooring and Masonry of New Mexico, Herring Heavy Hauling LLC, Home Delivery Link Inc., JAT, Joe's Moving Inc., Kimrad Transport LP, LNF Services LLC. Yeah. Is that, I'm sorry, I'm getting a slight scratch in that. Is that L&E Services, Miss Jeffries, or L&E?
L&E.
E, okay. L&E Services LLC, LRM Trucking, Medina's Towing Service, Mendoza's Hauling, Michael Lovato Landscape Materials LLC, Miko Oilfield Services LLC, Montenegro Trucking LLC, Mooney Movers, Office Systems Installation Inc., PG Trucking LLC, Powerhouse Moving Company LLC, Richards Towing Inc., Rosa Fonseca Trucking LLC, Tandem Energy Corporation, and VA Trucking. If I just read your company's name on the revocation list and you have an objection to being included on that list for revocation, I offer you the time now to state your objection as to why you should not be on this list. Hearing none, the list is admitted. Any questions? I am not seeing, I note on the record that I'm not seeing any party registered on Zoom or in the hearing room for this hearing. With that, I have 10:14. We will reconvene at 11 o'clock for the scheduled next hearing.
Thank you.
We are in recess.
Okay, is everyone ready? One more minute. Elizabeth. Can you hear me? Oh, good. Thank you. So is everyone there? Let's see. The Elizabeth, Erica, Casey Dunn, I don't see. Kevin. No. Kevin and Casey and Y, I don't know who is Y has to. Okay, let's begin, but before we go in the record, Alison, can you give me 2 seconds? This doesn't need to be in the record. So first of all, I would like to thank all my colleagues here, Hans, Anna, Kevin, Peggy, Erica, Katie, Chris, Brian, the transportation staff, Ms. Jeffries, Ms. Dunn, Mr. Montoya for the unbelievable efforts and work in this extraordinary case that turned out to be a little more simple than we thought. I mean, at least me in my head, I was expecting an avalanche here of cases. So, and this all to help achieve compliance of hundreds of motor carriers. So I'd like to say this to begin, being confident of this, that she or he who began a work in you will carry to completion. Thank you. So before I hear the respondents, I would like, the way I'm going to proceed is I'm going to introduce the parties and my role here and speak about the notice, the order of presentation of evidence, and admit the lists presented by staff subject to the respondent's objection, but it's going to be admitted. So we can go on the record. If you're ready, Ms. Ashmoyman, you are great. So good morning. We are on the record for a public hearing in cases number 2300367 TREN in the matter of the investigation of motor carriers for failure to file required annual reports, section 65, based on section 65-2A-29 NMSA 1978, and the commission rule title 18, chapter 3, section 7.8 of NMAC, New Mexico Administrative Code, and the rule for updating records and addresses based on NMAC 18.3.7.10. This hearing before the New Mexico Public Regulation Commission is being conducted via Zoom and in person in the Bocom building in Santa Fe. The date is June 11 and the time is 11 a.m. My role today in this evidentiary hearing is to provide the commission the evidentiary record on which to base the final order in this proceeding. The commissioners will take the matter under advisement. The respondents and staff will receive the final order by email and USPS mail for those who don't have email. I was one of the hearing examiners appointed by the PRC commissioners to preside over this hearing, and my name is Tatiana Perez Valero. With respect to comment, there was no comment. I don't see anybody in the screen. And with respect to appearances, we already introduced the Transportation Division staff. This morning, hello, Ms. Jeffries.
Good morning.
And I will get to individual respondents once I call the individual case numbers based on our schedule today. I have to mention too that the matters are three of them. Then the numbers I began with 23-00367 trend, but there is also 23-00370 TREN and 23-00377 trend. So it's three cases from 11 to 12 that we have put in this little group. I'd like to speak about the notice. The notice, the motor carriers have been informed of this case. The most recent notice was published on May 30th. The procedural order was issued on the same day and was emailed and mailed by USPS individually to each respondent and also posted in the PRC website. This is not a new case. It began in October 2023, and there were several petitions filed from October 2023 to January 2024. The petitions requesting the commission to suspend the operating authority of the various motor carriers. And then later, in response, the commission issued a notice of intent to suspend authority and order to come into compliance. So these orders, these petitions were sent in the service list to all the respondents in these cases. So it's important to point it for the record and find. So now we can begin. Staff will introduce the proposed list of carriers who have not come into compliance and are subject to revocation or suspension. So Ms. Jeffries, please call your first witness.
Casey Dunn.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Dunn. Did the court reporter swear you already?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so go ahead, Ms. Jeffries.
Ms. Dunn, did you prepare or participate in preparing the list for revocation of warrant holders in cases number 23-00367 TREN, 23-00370 TREN, and 23-00377 TREN?
Yes.
At what point in time relative to the respondent's deadline of Friday, June 7th at 5 p.m. did you complete these lists?
On Saturday, June 8th.
Do you have any additional comments regarding the list?
No.
Madam Hearing Examiner, I move that the list be entered into the record.
Okay. In order for respondents to have an objection, you must be ready to demonstrate via evidence that the motor carrier submitted their completed form to the Transportation Division in a timely fashion prior to the deadline. Staff has submitted their updated list of carriers that have not come into compliance based on the records, and I am admitting the list referred to is proceeding. I'm going to read the list just as I am sharing it. And after that, I'm going to ask if any respondents are objecting. So A&M Trucking, Alfredo's Trucking, and Bakehouse Service, Inc. I have to say this is for case 23-00367. Okay, so I repeat, A&M Trucking, Alfredo's Trucking, and Bakehouse Service, Inc., Alliance Trucking, LLC, Arredondo Trucking, Big Dog Trucking, Inc., Bigotes, Blade Services, LLC, Clean Slate Services, LLC, Crossfire, LLC, D&J Mobile Home Transport, EOS Rentals, LLC, ER Well Service, LLC, Gotcha Report, Herrera Farms, J&R Relocation, JADA Transportation LLC, JWS of New Mexico, Mary's Trucking, Michael Rentals LLC, PRC number 56033 and Michael Services LLC, PRC number 55835, Ponce and Sons Company, RF Trucking, RH Cattle, Real Trucking LLC, RME Trucking LLC, Rodriguez Trucking, Sierra Blanca Collision Inc., Trucking and Contracting Services LLC, Utility Block Company Inc., and ZH Services Incorporated. So are there any respondents online or present that I would like to object that they are in that list? Hearing none, that list is admitted in the administrative record of this case. Now let's follow with the next case. I am sharing the screen of 2300370TR. Ms. Jeffries, did you already ask Ms. Dunn about this case as well?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I'm going to read the list before we hear the respondents. 50/50 Backhoe Service LLC, Advanced Auto Towing and Recovery LLC, Alvis Logistics, Alvis Trucking LLC, Ars Hot Oil Services LLC, Arzate Diesel Service, BNF Trucking Inc., Basic Energy Services LP, Rating Trucking Inc., Butch's Trucking Inc., CDSRVS LLC, Corona Trucking, Credo Energy Services LLC, CS&M Trucking LLC, DE Ready Mix Inc., Efficiency Services, Efficiency Enterprises LLC, sorry, Expert Transportation Corp., Gaminos Trucking, Gandhi Cargo and Logistics LLC, GGG Trucking, Gliss Trucking LLC, Grajidas Trucking, HB Trucking, Hartman Outfitting Services LLC, Havens Transport LLC, Industrial Mechanical Inc., Infinite Services, JCAM Catalyst LLC, Jack's Bobcat Service, JMS Trucking, Lamina Trucking LLC, Liberty Maintenance Service Inc., Lone Wolf Resources LLC, Liberty Maintenance Service Inc., Lone Wolf, I'm repeating myself. M&J Dump Truck and Backhoe Services Inc., M&N Trucking, Magana Trucking LLC, MD Harris Transport LLC, MMJ Delivery Courier LLC, Mojica Trucking, MVA Trucking and Rentals LLC, Orozco Trucking. Let me see if we have any more. Hold on a second. It's 377. Hold on a second. Okay, yes, I have more. Oscar Trucking, Pereira Trucking LLC, PJR Trucking, POPS Enterprises LLC, R&T Mobile Home Transporting Inc., Raven Trucking, Riggs Automotive Services LLC, Royal Oilfield Services LLC, Smith Ford, Stanhorn Excavation, Superior Oilfield Services LLC, TNT Environmental Inc., Torres Trucking LLC, TTI Trucking, United Well Service LLC, Wild Horse Trucking LLC, Extreme Rescue and Towing LLC. Now I'm going to read the list for case 2300377-TREN, Bobco LP, Bob Wild Transportation LLC, Cell Energy LLC, RS Ventures LLC, 24-7 Oilfield Services LLC, A&R Transport LLC, All Pro Towing and Recovery Inc., Benco Hot Oiler LLC, Benco Oil Field Services LLC, Blue Panther Transport Inc., Boss Towing and Repossession Number 2 LLC, CA&S Oil Field Services LLC, Cheryl's Trucking LLC, CNM Trucking, Dave's Towing and Recovery, H&B Recovery LLC, Hubs Anchor Inc., J&N Trevino Trucking LLC, JE Trucking, J Hook Recovery LLC, LC Trucking LLC, M&M Tours Inc., Magnum Services, McKinstry Transport, NM Logistics LLC, North Bar Agricultural LLC, Olivas Transport Services Inc., Onos Sand Blasting and Painting LLC, Korea Trucking, RF Trucking, Rivera Recovery LLC, Shell Tank Truck LLC, Speedy Bob Trucking, Torres Towing and Recovery LLC, Uptown Towing LLC, Vasquez Trucking Inc., Veloz Trucking LLC. And I think that's it for us now. So are there any respondents that are objecting to the?
Madam Hearing Examiner, this is Hearing Examiner Mueller.
Yes.
I just want to state for the record now that we have that this case is called, that earlier today we heard from BNF Trucking in case 370 that indicated that they did submit their forms late. However, they did enter them in. We will be asking staff to confirm that via subsequent order prior to the final decision of the commission. But that was BNF Trucking on that list 370. They did appear earlier today. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Murdo. So are there any respondents, any other respondents that are willing to, that want to object? Hearing none, I reiterate that these lists are admitted into the evidentiary record. Okay, so we ended early. We are going to take the break and we will recess and reconvene at 1:30.
Thank you.
Okay, so this matter is adjourned until 1:30. Thank you all. See you later. Mr. Dodson, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, thank you. Can you tell me which case are you here for, if you know the number, and if not, then do you have the PRC number?
It's it's 23-00381 TR dash
I got it. And what company is your company?
W Dotson Trucking.
Okay, thank you. That's all. Thank you. So I can find you before we begin. Okay.
And excuse me, this is the court reporter, Mr. Dodson. May I have your first name, sir?
Kevin?
Kevin?
Yes.
Thank you.
So everybody can hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let me see how many people are here. I only see one respondent. Okay. So what about the other people? Are they here too? Okay. Okay, so are you ready, Miss Ash Hoyman? Allison?
I am. Thank you, Madam Hearing Examiner.
Okay, wonderful. So good afternoon. We are on the record for a public hearing in cases number 23-00378 TR-EN, 23-00379 TR-EN, and 23-00381 TR-EN. In the matter of the investigation of motor carriers for failure to file required annual reports pursuant to section 65-2A-29 NMSA 1978 and the Commission Rule Title 18, Chapter 3, Section 7.8 of the New Mexico Administrative Code. This hearing before the New Mexico Public Regulation Commission is being conducted via Zoom and in person in the Buckham Building in Santa Fe, New Mexico. The date is June 11 and the time is 1:32 p.m. And as I explained earlier, I'll repeat for the respondent that is here in the room. My role today in this evidentiary hearing is to provide the commission the evidentiary record on which to base the final order in this proceeding. The commissioners will take the matter under advisement and the respondents and staff will receive the final order by email and USPS mail for those who don't have emails. So as I said before, I was one of the hearing examiners appointed by the PRC commissioners to preside over this hearing, and my name is Tatiana Perez Valera. I don't see any public commenters in the room, so there is no public comment. We already introduced the Transportation Division staff this morning. Hello, Ms. Jeffries.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and good afternoon to all the hardworking colleagues of the Transportation Division that are present, and we thank them for their amazing work in these massive cases. Okay, so I will get to the individual respondents once I call the individual case numbers based on our schedule today. Are there any attorneys in the room? I don't see anybody, so I will proceed. Staff will introduce the proposed list of carriers who have not come into compliance and are subject to revocation or suspension. Ms. Jeffries, please call your witness.
Miss Casey Dunn.
Okay. Good afternoon, Ms. Dunn. Go ahead, Ms. Jeffries.
Yeah, she was previously sworn in, so she's still under oath. Okay. Ms. Dunn, did you prepare or participate in preparing the list of revocation for warrant holders in cases number 23-00378 TREN, 23-00379 TREN, and 23-00381 TREN?
Yes.
At what point in time relative to the respondent's deadline of Friday, June 7th at 5 p.m. did you complete these lists?
On Saturday, June 8th.
Thank you. Do you have any additional comments regarding these lists?
No.
Madam Hearing Examiner, I move that the list be admitted into the record.
Staff has submitted their updated list of carriers that have not come into compliance based on their record, and I'm admitting that list. If anybody in the room has any objections and feels that they shouldn't be in those lists, go ahead and present your objection, and if possible, with proof of, with evidence in support. So I see Mr. Kevin Dodson. Are you there?
Yes,
Okay, Mr. Dobson, what is the case number that you are referring to?
it's 23-00381-TR-EN.
Okay, so let me read the list of cases one by one and ask questions, and then yours is the last list, so please wait a little bit and we'll see if your name appears there, okay? As
Okay.
I understand, it should not appear. So I'm going to read the first list. Bobco LP, Buck Wild Transportation LLC, Cell Energy LLC, RS Ventures LLC, 24-7, Oilfield Services LLC, A&R Transport LLC, All Pro Towing and Recovery Inc., Benco Hot Oiler LLC, Benco Oilfield Services LLC, Blue Panther Transport Inc., Bus Towing and Repossession Number 2 LLC. You know what? I'm not reading the right one. I'm so sorry. I'm reading 377 and I should be reading 378. I apologize for that. Strike those, please. And I'm going to begin the list under the case number 23-00378 trend. Okay, so 3A Trucking, A&R Trucking, AC Lone Star Services LLC, Aldo Service Truck LLC, AR&L Trucking LLC, Badlands Tank Lines LLC, Black Mountain Lube Inc., Boggs Backhoe Service LLC, Canas Trucking, Classic Roustabout and Welding Services LLC, Coastal Plains Trucking LLC, Crestwood Transportation LLC, Daniels Trucking LLC, DLM Tow and Recovery, E&S Rodriguez LLC, El Ranchero Services, Enchanted Logistics LLC, Eva Lara Reyes Trucking, FJM Texas Gold Transport LLC, Flores Towing LLC, Frio Trucking Corporation, Pfaffers Hotshot LLC, Grajida and Son Trucking, HDL Services LLC, JAG Trucking, JM Oilfield Service Inc., Juniper Tanks LLC, Kelly Brother Contractors Inc., Low Enterprise LLC, Lions Transport Corporation, Lucero Express LLC, Madrid Trucking, Matador Oilfield Services, Maverick Coating Services LLC, MH Transport, MSM Trucking LLC, MTI Energy Inc., Narrow Road Transportation LLC, NMR Pipeline LLC, Panteras Trucking LLC, PB&J Family Service Inc., Penn Transport LLC, Perez Oilfield Service LLC, PT&E Services LLC, RNB Quesada Trucking LLC, Rapid Oilfield Services LLC, Reliant Transportation Ltd, Brent Trucking LLC, RHF Trucking LLC, RNJ Services LLC, Ronnie Coons Trucking LLC, Route 66 Tire and Auto Repair Services, RPS LLC, Triple Energy LLC, Triple L Services LLC, Viento Negro Transport LLC, Yazzie Oilfield Service, YJ Martinez Trucking LLC. That was list 378. I'm gonna go now to the list in the case 23-00379-TREN. That list reads AGL Oilfield Services, Arciniega Trucking LLC, Badlands Tank Lines Texas LLC, Carrizoso Auto Savage LLC, Desert Land Services, DMC Logistics, High Sierras Recovery Inc., HM Trucking LLC, Mr. Bando Trucking Inc., Mundos Backhaul Services LLC, On Time Towing LLC, Platinum Auto Transport Towing, Quality Carriers Inc., Quality Transport Inc., R&C Transportation Inc., Remuda Energy Transportation LLC, Rocking K Applicators LLC, Royalty Energy LLC, Stallion Solids Control and Inc., TR Trucking Inc., UBI Trucking, White Buffalo Specialty Shuttle Service, YNF Logistics Corp. And now I'm going to read the list under the case 23-00381-TREN. Ace Gathering Inc., Aldama Trucking LLC, BTS LLC, Black Hawk Services LLC, Bullfrog Logistics LLC, Buzzer Express LLC, D&H Trucking LLC, Durango Trucking LLC, Fulton's Oilfield Services LLC, HS&D Transport Services LLC, Industrial Ecosystems Inc., J&I Trucking LLC, JA Oilfield Services Inc., Jaramillo and Sons Express LLC, Lowing Trucking Inc., Trucking, Mulholland Energy Services LLC, Otero Recovery LLC, Pump Trucking LLC, R. Rogers Trucking LLC, Rachel Trucking, RGJG Trucking LLC, Rowdy Farms LLC, 1845 Oilfield Transport, Scorpions Slickline Service Inc., Spotted Lakes LLC, 1845 Oilfield Services, STG Trucking LLC, Two Brothers Services LLC, and Yucca Welding and Excavating LLC. So, Mr. Dodson, did you see your name on that last list? Your company's name?
No, I did not hear our company name.
Oh, okay. So, were there issues that you wanted to bring up? Do you have any questions? I cannot see you.
Hold on.
Can you?
Okay.
That would be nice. Thank you.
Can you see me now?
Yes. First of all, can you go, Miss Allison? Can you please swear him in?
I am supposed to be able to see him
Oh,
in order to swear him in.
Mr. Dodson, do you have a camera?
Yes, I do. It should be okay.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Mr. Dodson, would you raise your right hand for me, sir? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you.
Okay, so Mr. Dodson, you were appearing on behalf of DW Dodson Trucking Inc. or LLC, which one? You heard so many.
Yes.
Inc. or LLC, what did you say?
It's LLC.
Okay. And what was your question, Mr. Dodson?
So, hold on a sec. Okay, so I was on that list when this email went out. So, is everything all cleared and fixed now, or because when I got this email, I already filed like last year around 11/20.
11/20, okay.
Yeah.
So you don't appear on the list for 381. Ms. Jeffries, do you find him anywhere else?
I believe we have Mr. Woods available to check the system for the hearing examiners to see whether or not any company is filed that shows up.
Mr. Wood, Brian Wood. Oh, he's not there right now, but Anna, Ms. Kippenbrook, can you tell us what you found in your list?
So in the list that was provided by the Office of the General Counsel, Mr. Dodson's business appeared, but not as part of the list that was going to be presented to the hearing examiner for revocation or suspension. It's actually on a section that says that it's going to be, that's marked with issues to be addressed, with a note that didn't check all boxes on form provided 2022 annual report.
So, Mr. Dodson, did you check your form for the annual report of 2022?
Yes, I resent that. So that was, I think, 2 weeks ago.
And so recent meaning that you had fixed the issue of
Yes.
filling out the form properly, each box checked?
Yeah.
Yes?
It should be fixed, yeah.
Okay, so Ms. Jeffries, I think since he's not in the list and he said that he resent it, I guess we will have this company. I mean, there won't be any issue with him, correct?
So if he's not on the list that was submitted for this hearing, then, and he was supposed to be in one of those case numbers, then he's got his annual report on file with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everything should be okay, Mr. Dodson. Thank you so much for appearing and checking, verifying. That shows that you're doing due diligence, and we appreciate that.
Thanks.
So have a wonderful day. I think we are good to go. Those three lists, as I said, are admitted into the record, and the respondents that appear on this list will be receiving the final order from the commissioners on a later date. So we will take a recess now and reconvene at 2:30.
Madam Hearing Examiner, this is Hearing Examiner Mueller.
Yes.
I'd like to check, there's been a participant by the name of Gabrielle Ricehill.
Oh, yes.
I have noticed joined the session. And Ms. Ricehill, can I inquire as to what company you may be reviewing?
Yes, hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so I am with the Cross Non-Emergency Medical Transportation. Earlier, I was trying to get on, but I don't know if it's my connection on this side, but it wasn't letting me get on and it just kind of kept loading. But
Okay.
our docket number is the 23-00354.
354, let me check that. I was presiding at the time.
I'm finding it.
Okay, and I'm sorry, can you restate the company for me?
Cross Non-Emergency Medical Transportation.
Okay, it was subject to the revocation list. Did you send in the annual form?
I did not send in anything. I kind of ran into an issue. I've been trying to figure out how I go about this. As far as I'm concerned, I started working for this company in 2022, late in the year. And I believe that's the year that they were saying we didn't turn in the annual report. But prior to this, prior to me being in this office, the previous office manager had passed due to COVID. So I'm thinking,
I apologize, Ms. Rice here. Hans, I think she should be sworn in. Right? Before she gives any testimony?
I'm actually, since she's already indicated she hasn't sent it in, I'm comfortable just getting an explanation right now. So Miss Rice, so do you have access to the form that you need to send in?
I do not.
Okay, do you know how to go on our website?
Yes, I do.
Okay, on the PRC website, you will see the section for transportation
Okay.
and then information for motor carriers.
Okay.
If you scroll down, you will see the forms that you need to download.
Okay.
We're interested in the 2022, excuse me,
Okay.
annual report. It's a
Okay.
one-page form. Basically, you just need to fill that out, submit it to the annual.reports@prc.nm.gov email.
Okay.
How long do you think it would take you to fill that out and
I
submit
can do that right away.
Okay. Here's what we're doing for people who haven't submitted but have appeared at the hearing today. Basically, get that filled out, preferably by end of day or tomorrow at latest.
Okay.
The hearing examiners will be making an order for staff to review whether or not people who appeared today submitted that report. Okay?
Okay.
So we will add your company's name to the list of people who appeared today
Okay.
and indicated that they are readily available to submit that report.
Okay.
And then we will be asking staff to confirm whether they did. Okay?
Okay.
So
So I'm able to go
I
ahead
have you
and
down on the list of people who appeared today. And I would just advise you to get that filled in and submitted as quickly as possible.
okay. So I'm free to go ahead and just leave this right now and then go do that.
Correct.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
And keep a copy for your record, Ms. Rice here. Keep a copy of your email for your record.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mueller. I guess we don't have anyone else. I'm looking. We don't have anybody else, any other respondents, so we can recess now and reconvene at 2:30 for the next round. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Afternoon, Brian, can you please let me know what case you're here for so I can find it?
Yes, give me 1 second, please. I'm gonna have to go into my email.
Miss Hearing Examiner, we are not on the record, right?
No, we're not, but I'm finding out to be prepared so we quickly. I just need to know the case number. And also,
I should have gotten excused.
I just need the case number, Mr.
Email.
Brian.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to look it up. Thank you. I'm not that fast. I'm trying to multitask,
worries.
but I'll get it to you.
And also, if you can have your last name.
23-00395.
What's the name of the company?
Triple G Towing. My last name's Gutierrez.
Okay. And there is one more person here.
They are not on the list for 395 currently.
Jay Corral, oh, thanks. Jay Corral.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Corral. Oh, what
Yeah.
case number are you here for?
Case number. Where can I find that?
What is the company name?
Corral Trucking, LLC.
Okay, we'll find it. Don't worry. Thanks so much. And your full
That
name?
is 395 as well.
Thank you, Hans. So your full name, Mr. Corral?
Jose Corral Chavez.
Thank you. Okay, that's all I need now. We're gonna go on the record in a few minutes. Thanks so much.
Okay.
Are you ready, Allison? I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
I am, but I'm wondering if I could have the identity of whoever's identified as 1957.
Oh, interesting. That's a good idea. Let me find out.
I think
Hello?
that's me. I don't...
What's your name, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I cannot hear very well. Please repeat
Jose
slowly.
Corral Chavez.
Jose Chavez. Was there a middle name? Did you say something else, sir?
Corral Chavez. or
Corral.
Jose Dolores.
Okay, your audio is breaking up, sir. But I see you were here earlier under J. Corral.
Yeah, on my phone.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay,
Yes,
Okay, let's go back in the record.
okay, yes, Madam Hearing Examiner, I'm ready.
Thank you. Good afternoon. We're on the record for a public hearing in cases numbers 23-00392, 23-00393, and 23-00395, all of them ending -TR-EN. In the matter of the investigation of motor carriers for failure to file required annual reports. This hearing is before the New Mexico Public Regulation Commission, and it's being conducted via Zoom and in person in the Bocum building in Santa Fe. The date is June 11, and the time now is 2:32 p.m. Now, we are not going to introduce the parties since we already did that earlier. Hello, Ms. Jeffries again.
Hello.
Okay, I was saying that for the respondents that are appearing here today, that the final order will be issued by the commissioners, and they will take this matter under advisement, and then they'll receive the final order by email or USPS mail for those who don't have emails. So as we have been doing all this morning and until this afternoon, I will get to individual respondents once I call the individual case numbers. And staff will introduce the proposed list of carriers who have not come into compliance and are subject to revocation or suspension. So Ms. Jeffries, go ahead, please call your witness.
I call Casey Dunn, and she was sworn in earlier, so she's still under oath.
Hello, Ms. Dunn. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Ms. Dunn, did you prepare or participate in preparing the list for revocation of warrant holders in cases numbered 23-00392-TREN, 23-00393-TREN, and 23-00395-TREN?
Yes.
At what point in time, relative to the respondent's deadline of Friday, June 7th at 5 p.m., did you complete these lists?
The lists were completed on Saturday, June 8th.
Think you do have any additional comments regarding these lists?
No.
Madam Hearing Examiner, I move that these lists be entered into the record.
So staff has submitted their updated lists of carriers that have not come into compliance based on their records. And I am admitting those lists and referring to those lists today. I'm going to begin reading the first list. And after I read the three lists, the respondents can, we will begin with Mr. Brian Gutierrez, and then with following with Jose Corral Chavez. Okay, so let me read this and be patient. Those are long lists, and I have to read them into the record. So the first list for the case 23-00392-TR-EN begins with 3 Brothers Transport LLC, 5C Trucking LLC, A-1 Recovery Service of Arizona, Inc., AA Trucking, Albuquerque Trucking LLC, Alice Oilfield Services LLC, and Chondos Trucking LLC, Arcoma Energy Services LLC, Beeline Trucking Services LLC, CNP Trucking LLC, Carter's Towing LLC, Champion Energy Solutions LLC, Chavez Farm and Ranch LLC, Costa Salt Water Services LLC, COSS Transportation and Truck and Trailer, CS Transportation LLC, Dedicated Refrigerated Transport, E&D Garza Mobile Home Transport LLC, Edge NT Services LLC, G Feeders LLC, Hello LLC, High Country Towing and Recovery 8688 LLC, JMB Trucking LLC, Keycar LLC, Lion Trucking LLC, M&Y Trucking LLC, Marlin Towing, MBA Enterprise LLC, Mesquite Services LLC, Nextex Trucking LLC, Newtex Trucking LLC, Nisi Trucking LLC, spelled NISSI, NRE Field Services LLC, Pace Trucking LLC, Payless Roll-Off LLC, RNC Oilfield Services LLC, ROC Inc., Rendon Trucking LLC, S Trucking, Styles Trucking LLC, Sur Transporte Inc., Vasquez In and Out Hotshot Services. And now I'm going to read, that's a shorter, oh no, it's still a long list. 23-00393-TR-EN begins with 2S Trucking LLC, AY Trucking Inc., Advanced Transport Service LLC, Alcantara Trucking, Arroyo Villas Trucking LLC, Baca Trucking, Batista Trucking LLC, Big 66 Transport LLC, DNL Truck Services LLC, Deere Transportation Inc., Defender Contracting LLC, During the Night Transport LLC, E&L Trucking Services LLC, Ernest Ruiz Trucking, Esparza Trucking, FG Trucking LLC, FRG Transportation LLC, Florencia Trucking LLC, Race Trucking LLC, Gutierrez Farms, HL Trucking and Services, King Logistic Oil LLC, L&A Trucking Services LLC, Low Enterprises LLC, Limousines, LM Trucking LLC, Loaded Trucking and Excavation LLC, Logos Operating LLC, LV Transport LLC, M&J Transport and Welding LLC, Messenger Charters LLC, MJL Transport LLC, Mondale LLC, MSI Inc., One Rapid Transportation LLC, Pacific Genesis Transportation LLC, Palma JR Trucking LLC, Ortigas Trucking LLC, Purity Oilfield Services LLC, R&L Trucking LLC. On the second page, hold on. What is it? Oh, here. RM Trucking, Rodelas Trucking, Royalty Rentals and Services LLC, Roscoe Operating LLC, Stingray Trucking LLC, T&K Trucking LLC, Tidal Logistics, Triple O Trucking, Whitaker Trucking Inc., Wolverine Services LLC. And the next list is shorter, thanks God. So AAA Well Service LLC, it's for case number 23-00395-TREN. So I repeat, AAA Well Service LLC, Arnold Ventures LLC, Arriaga Trucking, Bain Trucking Company, Corral Trucking LLC, Desert Eagle Transport LLC, ER Enterprises, Gutierrez and Sons Trucking LLC, High Desert Towing and Recovering LLC, Kill-Tex Oil Field Services LLC, Mad Mex Hot Oil Service LLC, Nathan J. Johnson, DBA Johnson, Neo Trucking LLC, and JO Trucking LLC, Padilla Trucking LLC. Oh, sorry, no LLC at Padilla Trucking, I apologize. Prime Energy, Sanco Logistics LLC, Y and Y Trucking LLC. That's a good one, the last one, Y and Y Trucking. So, after reading these three lists, is there anybody that has an objection? And we had 2 people so far, 2 respondents. Oh, there is one more here. Samson SMA 1464. So let's begin with Brian Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you have any objection? Did you hear the name of your company in that list?
I didn't, and I just want to put it out there again. Triple G Towing, and it's on 395.
Yes, so you're not there. That means you don't have any problem. Correct?
Okay.
Since he's not in the list?
If they're not on the list, that means that their annual report is on file with us.
Okay. And so you confirm that, Mr. Gutierrez, or did you have any questions?
No, I just didn't receive a email just stating that, or we were still receiving emails that we needed to show up for this. So I didn't want to miss it in case, but I do have a email between Triple G and Mr. Gutierrez at the PRC that the 22 annual report was processed. Jesse Montoya stated if the motor carrier did submit the 22 annual report, then they are fine. We have it in the system.
Okay, so that's all we need to know. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay,
Have
the
a good day.
next one, yeah. Mr. Jose Corral Chavez.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I think I saw your Corral Trucking LLC, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you need to be sworn in, and the court reporter will do that. And can you please turn on your camera because she needs to see you. Okay. Bill can't see you. Do you want to check what's? Oh, and we cannot hear you very well either. Do you want to try and call, getting back into the, oh, there you are. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, Miss Allison, can you go ahead and swear the witness in?
Sir, would you raise your right hand for me, please?
Can you hear Mr. Jose?
Yes,
Chavez? We cannot see you moving, so you're supposed to raise your right hand.
I believe there's a video delay with his connection.
Okay, so should we continue with the next one and call him back, or? Mr. Chavez, can you hear us well? Oh, it's a bad connection. I guess you should try and get out and come back in maybe. And then we're gonna go ahead and call Samsung. While you do that, I will call. We cannot hear you well, Mr. Chavez. You need to get out and then come back in the Zoom to see if it works better. Right now, we can barely hear you. Okay? Oh, my goodness. I guess we can go ahead and see Mr. Samsung, the person called Samsung SM, and then we'll call you back, Mr. Chavez, if it works better later. Nothing. We cannot hear you at all. I mean, it's really bad connection. Oh, okay. There you go. He left the right hand. See, can you say something? No.
Madam Hearing Chair, I would recommend that he end this call and try to call back in from a spot where there's better reception. To the
Yes.
extent that his video is on,
I log in on
slow
my
down
phone,
his audio.
right?
Hello? Oh, okay. Now you're moving and we
I'll
can
try and
see
do
you.
Okay.
Okay, can you say something to see if we can hear you?
Okay.
Okay, we can hear you
Yes.
well. Okay, so go ahead, Alison. Thank you.
Okay, so raise your right hand for me, please, sir.
Mr. Chavez, can you hear us? Now we cannot hear you
Yes, ma'am.
well.
Can you guys see me?
We can see you checking your phone, but you're not lifting your right hand.
Okay. Now, I'm sorry. I'm trying to log in on my computer and my phone. Okay. See only.
Okay. You know what? Okay, now it's better.
Okay. Can you see me? Sorry about that.
No problem. Go ahead.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
So Mr. Chavez, are you objecting that the name of your company should not be on the list of case 23003995-PREN?
I don't know what that means, ma'am.
Okay, so did you file the 2022 annual report?
No, ma'am. I did it late.
Oh, you did it, but late.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, when was that late?
Give me a moment. If I did it correctly, I believe I sent it in yesterday.
Okay. Okay, so Ms. Jeffries, so what will happen is if we receive the PRC received your report, then the name of your company will not appear in the final order. We are ordering staff after this. We're gonna be ordering them to update the list of persons that they have received or not the annual report. And
Okay.
so if they receive yours, there shouldn't be any problem. So are you sure you kept a copy of your email and everything? Which email did you send it to? Final, what email did you send it to?
I sent it to annual reports at
Okay.
PRC Gov. I got the email saying good morning. Unfortunately I will not be able to process the annual report.
Oh, okay. So good, they received it. Because you appeared today,
Yes, ma'am.
we are going to order did you fill out all the boxes in the annual report? Everything fine?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. It was three,
Okay.
right?
2022 annual report.
Yeah, but it was the 3 boxes on the bottom of the paper.
Yeah, the whole, you need to check that form. So
Yes, ma'am.
if since they received it, even though they received it late, we
Okay.
are allowing to admit this report. But we are going to order staff to update their list. And since you sent it and there shouldn't be any problem since you filled it out correctly, you are not going to appeal in the final order.
Okay.
As long as everything is properly filled out, of course, if there is a problem, then they will let you know, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
So you
ma'am.
are excused. Thank you for showing up.
Yes, ma'am. I have a question. So
Yes,
my dad is at 3 p.m. I'm trying to help him over the phone. I'm at a different city. Can I join in with him also? Is there, I don't know. He did the
yes.
same thing as me, but I don't know if he knows how to navigate Zoom.
Oh, okay. You can appear with him, no problem.
So can I stay on this?
You can stay, but he needs to, I mean, we need to see him to swear him in. Is it the
Right.
same? What is the name of the company?
Al Corral Trucking?
And do you know the case number?
Is that the 00 number?
Yes, 2300 something.
Yes, ma'am. Give me a moment. It is. Is the docket number 2300398? 90.
Okay, that will be at 3:30.
Correct. Yes, ma'am.
You will be speaking with hearing examiner Hans Mueller.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
we'll-
Okay. I'll join in with him if I can. I could just
Okay.
use his email, I mean his meeting number, right? And passcode.
Okay, and so now you understand that you need to file your annual reports for the preceding year before March 31st.
Before March 31st. Yes, ma'am.
Every year, and then you need to also update your address in case, but if you file the final report, that's enough, you will have your address there. But otherwise, you're supposed to update your address with the PRC as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wonderful. So you are excused and you can show back at 3:30 with your
Okay.
father. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Yes, sure.
Can do I leave the meeting now?
Yeah, you can leave now, come back at 3:30 with your father.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Bye.
Madam Hearing Examiner,
Oh, yes, yes.
let me just, Mr. Corral, you said it was El Corral Trucking?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And
And are you aware, is it gonna be the position that they filed late as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah, they did it the same as me.
okay. You know what, I'm gonna be presiding over that case when it starts at 3:30, and I will just put on the record for you that you entered late, and we will be having staff confirm that, okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
So it'll be the same treatment that we just gave you, and I'll put that on the record during that case.
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right.
thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so for Samsung SM -A146U, who is appearing there? Please state your name. Oh,
I'm sorry, I joined the meeting early. I'm not scheduled till 3:30 for Paul and Son Construction.
do you know what case number is that?
Yes, it is, sorry. 23-00402.
Oh, it's the last lot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I joined early. I was just kind of listening to see what I needed to do.
Oh, that's good. That's great. Did you appear at the pre-hearing? You look
No,
familiar.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
okay.
did not. No.
Oh, no, no problem. Don't worry. I just thought you were someone else that had a problem with the boxes. And that was very useful that she showed up. Thank you so much. So wait until 3:30 because.
I will. I'm gonna leave the meeting and then dial back in at 3:30.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Yes.
could you please give me your name?
My name is Randy Vaquera with a V as in Victor, AQUERA for Paul and Son Construction, PRC number
That's
5.
okay. Thank you,
Okay.
ma'am. I just needed who you were. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
wonderful. So, are there any matters that needed to be addressed at this point? Ms. Jeffries, or are we good?
We appear to be in good shape to move on to the next hearing at 3:30.
Okay, so I thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to serve as hearing examiner in these cases. They seem to be simple at first, but the amount was overwhelming, so I'm really happy that we are getting through this work all together, and I appreciate immensely everybody's help. Because even though it seems simple, it was a lot of work to put this all together, this amount of cases. So thank you all, and I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. And thank you so much, Hans Miller, for taking over the last lot of cases. Thank you, Miss Allison, and bye-bye, everybody.
Thank you, Madam Hearing Examiner.
Yes, bye. We are adjourned until 3:30.
We can hear you. We will commence shortly.
Ok, ya no diga nada. Tiente la pantalla y póngale mute.
Okay, Madam Court Reporter, are you ready to begin?
Yes, Mr. Hearing Examiner, excuse me.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Hans Muller. I'll be the hearing examiner for this, our last leg of today's journey, which will be the hearing in matters 23398 TREN, 23402 TREN, and 23419 TREN. For those respondents who have not heard the instructions earlier.
Excuse me, Mr. Hearing Examiner, that last number should be 2300413 TREN.
Thank you for that correction. There was a typo in my folder number, 2300413 TREN. For those respondents who are listening in who may not be familiar with the way we have done procedure today, what we are going to do is staff is going to submit their updated list of carriers who are at risk for revocation or suspension. After I review that list and call out the names, I will then offer you the opportunity to state why you should not be subject to suspension or revocation. I will call on you individually. So let me just clarify for the record. I have an individual who I only see as iPhone. Could you identify yourself, sir?
Luis Corral.
Mr. Corral, okay. And I have an individual listed as iPhone 2 that I currently see the top of a garage. Could you identify yourself?
Yes.
The individual I'm seeing is muted. You'll have to unmute yourself, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Federico Campos with Black Ridge Trucking.
I'm sorry, could you repeat the company name?
Black Ridge Trucking.
Blackridge, okay.
Yes.
And the Samsung SM-A146U, I am assuming is Vaquero from Paul and Son Trucking. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Thank you. I will address all of you individually shortly.
Thank you.
Ms. Jeffries.
Yes.
Proceed.
I will call Casey Dunn. All right, Casey Dunn, having already been sworn and is still under oath, I will be asking you a few questions. First, did you prepare or participate in preparing the list for revocation of warrant holders in the following cases? 23-00398 TREN, 23-00402 TREN, and 23-00413 TREN.
Yes.
At what point in time, relative to the respondent's deadline of Friday, June 7th at 5 p.m., did you complete these lists?
The lists were completed on Saturday, June 8th.
Thank you. Do you have any additional comments regarding these lists?
No.
Mr. Hearing Examiner, I move that the lists be admitted into the record.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen here. And I'm going to read off this list onto the record. for 23398 TREN. The company is listed as not being in compliance as of the date indicated by Ms. Dunn are A&J Towing and Recovery, LLC, A&J Water Hauling, LLC, All Terrain Towing, LLC, DBA All Terrain Towing, Erturos Towing, B&G Trucking, Barayo Inc., Blackridge Trucking, LLC, Carranza and Sons Trucking, LLC, Choi's Trucking, Diamond M Trucking, Duke C Rides, LLC, EFSM Trucking, LLC, Elevate Trucking, LLC, Generations Trucking, LLC, Gonzalez Towing Services, GW Transport, Inc., Iron Horse Truck Company, LLC, J. Galvin Trucking, LLC, JZ Trucking, LLC, El Corral Trucking, LLC, LGC Trucking, LLC, Lone Star Raider, LLC, MBS Rig Welding Service, LLC, McCann Trucking, LLC, Monarch Asset Recovery, LLC, No Limit Towing, LLC, Ortiz Motors, LLC, Palma Trucking, LLC, Paras Transport, LLC, Tomahawk Shark, LLC, Trident Oilfield Service, LLC, Two State Towing, LLC, Valladez Towing and Recovery, and White Light Hauling and Transport, LLC. The hearing examiner is going to note that during earlier proceedings today, it was noted that Black Ridge and El Corral Trucking had submitted their annual report late. The hearing examiner indicated that they acknowledged the statement that those were submitted after the deadline, but were sent after the deadline, and I will be having staff review that to confirm that. So I will refer to Mr. Corral first. Mr. Corral, is that the understanding? Is that the proper understanding that you submitted, that was submitted late?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to have staff confirm that in the subsequent order, and prior to the commission issuing their final order, staff will confirm that for me, okay?
Okay.
And the person for Black Ridge Trucking, same response.
Yes, sir.
Staff will confirm that that was sent late after the deadline and that you are in compliance prior to the final order of the commission being issued.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I will have no further questions for either of you. Thank you for appearing today. Now let me move on to the next list, which
Ask him if you guys can bring up.
is 402.
Can I hang up?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yep,
Okay.
same with Blackridge. I'm excused.
Yep, you're good. Thank you.
Okay, thank
Thank
you,
you.
sir. Bye.
And moving on to the next list. For matter 2300402 TREN, I have A1 Firewood Inc., American Eagle Express, Aztec Grading Inc., Bill Denkoff Trucking, BMT2 LLC, Bright Harvesting Inc., Bueller Moving of New Mexico LLC, C&D Enterprises, Calder Services Inc., Cannonball Trucking, Coburn Automotive and Diesel Repair, Coyote Transport Services Inc., Crystal Courier Service, CT Towing Inc., Fowler Trucking and Trading Inc., G&L Professional Courier, G&RG Inc., Gallegos Trucking, GSB Transportation Inc., J&S Trucking, JS Enterprises, John Bunning Transfer Company Inc., L&L Oilfield Service Inc., L&M Trucking, L. Sandoval Transport, Lindreth Backhoe and Oilfield Service, Little Joe Garcia Trucking, Loyas Trucking, Lumar Inc., MAK Towing Inc., Mestas Mobile Home Transporting Service, Monarch Hot Shop, Montreal Trucking, Montez Trucking, Pais Trucking, Parcel Delivery of Albuquerque Inc., Haight Trucking Company LLC, Paul and Son Construction Inc., Prestige Towing and Recovery Inc., Propane Transport International, RH Medina Enterprises, Rocky Road, Sam Sanders Materials Inc., Southland Dairy Equipment Inc., Southwest Abatement Inc., Star Enterprise Inc., Stearns Inc., TCB Services Inc., Ted L. Savoy, Thriftway Fuels, United Petroleum Transports Inc., BMJ Oilfield Service Inc., Wapiti Energy Service LLC, WF Farms LLC, WTI Inc., Z4 Enterprises Inc., and Z Rides Inc. And it is my understanding that Paul and Son Trucking is available and would. Madam,
Yes.
could you, I think you did before, but could you please state your name again?
Randy Vaquera.
Okay. Madam Court Reporter, can you please swear Ms. Vaquera in?
Ms. Vaquera, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Vaquera, has the company Paul and Son Construction submitted an annual form yet?
No, I have it ready to go, but when I went to submit it, unfortunately yesterday, Christopher Gutierrez had told me I missed the deadline. So I have not filed it. I have it sitting right here.
But you have it readily available?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and you know the email you need to send it to?
Not really. I was going to look it up because I know we have emailed or faxed some in the past. So I was going to look it up. But if you have that available, I would appreciate it.
Okay, the main email that we are receiving them at is annual.reports at prc.nm.gov, and that is on the website with the procedural order too.
Gotcha.
So what I want you to do is submit that right away.
Okay.
And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to have an order for staff to review whether or not that was received prior to the final order being issued by the commission. So as long as they confirm you are in compliance, The company will not be part of that final order issued by the commission, okay?
Okay, thank you. I will get this scanned and faxed off to you here just momentarily, but I did want to update that Paul and Son closed its doors on October 31st, 2023. I filed a cancellation of operating authority and had it mailed and certified mail sent off yesterday, Monday. And so I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So we're no longer operating, but I will still send this off.
Okay, transportation will note that on their records as well.
Okay,
Okay, thank you very much for appearing today.
thank you. Bye-bye.
And I will now conclude with the final list. For matter 23413 TREN. That list includes the following: 3G Transport Services LLC, AP&S, Aranda Trucking, Airy Brothers Trucking Inc., AWC, Azteca Trucking, B&G Trucking, Badger Daylighting Corp., Benz Trucking, BET, Martinez Trucking, Miramontes Trucking, RAC Transport Company Inc., S&S Construction LLC, Star Transport and Storage, and Yere Logistics Inc. And I do not see anyone in attendance, but I will state for the record, are there any objections to the list for 2300413 TREN? Hearing none, the hearing examiner approves the list. That brings us to the conclusion of this hearing. Ms. Jeffries, what I am going to do, obviously, there will be no briefing order for purposes of this hearing. What I'm going to do is simply issue an order for status update based upon the companies who appeared today and either admitted that they missed the deadline but filed after the deadline, or were readily available to file the annual report today. The hearing examiner is going to modify the certificate of service for purposes of that order to limit it strictly to PRC employees and division staff, the hearing examiners, and solely the contact information for those parties that will be listed on that order, since they will be the only parties affected. That will save us from another mass mailing. The response to that order for status report then will have the similar certificate of service. So only the people that are affected get that, so we don't have mass confusion again as to people wondering if they are still subject to revocation. So I'm going to do that variance to that order and the response to that order. Other than that, the recommended decision will be issued to the commission for the final order. I'm expecting the commission to take final action on the June 30th meeting, but it's my understanding we will probably get an update on that this week.
So,
Any
Mr.
questions?
Yeah, Mr. Hearing Examiner, it seemed to me that the commission had asked that there not be a recommended decision from the hearing examiners. I mean, I guess we could double check that.
From the hearing examiners, correct.
Okay.
It is my understanding that the recommended decision will be drafted by Office of General Counsel
okay,
for review and final order. by the commission.
Okay. And when are we anticipating that staff will respond to this upcoming order for the updates on those handful of carriers that appeared or applied late?
You want Friday or Monday?
I mean, I think today's Tuesday. If they're getting them in by 5 o'clock today, we could possibly even have them all done tomorrow. If you get your order out.
Let's just do Friday. I know we're on an expedited timeline for the transcript, but I don't see why we need to do it before Friday.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right, I will get that issued tomorrow. But I think you're already aware of all the individuals today who appeared and entered that, but I will detail that out.
Okay. I
Madam
appreciate
Court Reporter, any questions?
No, Mr. Hearing Examiner, thank you.
All right. We are adjourned from today's proceedings. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate everyone's work on this.
Thank you, Allison. Thank you, everyone.